all I know. I know that I don't know at all. And I can't get into my ship. I tried to after last stream, and it's impounded. They won't let me on. Hello.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded, and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Please don't touch my ship.
Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
No?
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it.
Okay, bye.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Impound notice. This notice has been posted to inform the captain and crew of the Unreliable that it has been impounded by the Groundbreaker Security and Customs on behalf of Halcyon Holding Corporations. Any inquiries related to this vessel and its status should be made to Udom Bedford in the Halcyon office found in the Promenade, which is not going to end well because we technically stole this ship from Udom's best friend who is now dead by accident. Crushed. Perhaps. Hi fish, bye fish. You're supposed to be in the stream. What are you doing here? Go to that stream. You're late to your own stream stuff. No, Pupper. No ups. I know. I'm talking right now. I don't usually do that. I don't really do that. I don't talk when I'm not streaming, so just relax. I know. Happy dog. It'll be fine, right? Probably. I gotta return to the Unreliable. I cannot do that. I mean, I can find a special weapon. Hi, Razor. I hope you are well. What are you doing? What are you doing, you dork? What are you doing under my desk?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a Saltuna shortage patently baseless. The Edgewater canning facility is operating at full capacity and will be delivering the gourmet Saltuna fillet.
The pupper is lurking around. She's being a goofball. The goofball that she is supposed to be.
Spacer's Choice representatives would like to assure everyone that they are committed to people, factual advertising, and automation. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Something tells me that's not gonna happen. Look at you! You're a white sprat. Hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I want to see what you have for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Oh, that's nice. What's that? Salvager's Helper. 600 DPS damage. Oh. Oh, it's a pistol that shoots shotgun rounds. Oh. Special effect bleed along with corrosion. God damn. This is mine now. Groundbreakers, Mardet Security Forces, accumulated dust. Okay, so no, those are quest items. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy those. Battered Mardet datapad. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are detailed of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of the Wildcat freighter and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, reported to a code ID-10-T to the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in the Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tyson's people, Tennyson's. We tossed the rug leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Santiana. Sanita. I suck at reading. That's life. October 25th, 2344. Had a run-in with the rug leech from the Lost Hope. Didn't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself in the repair bay off docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to take him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hull's gonna come up eventually. Hephaestus Mining Archive cartridge. Data cartridge containing public record of Hephaestus Mining Outpost in Cilia. It can be reviewed using Captain's Terminal on the Unreliable. So... I want to find this science weapon. I don't think I'm allowed in there. But this... I don't want to shoot this out in public.
Got it.
Ah, well, that wasn't very helpful. By the way, I hope everyone's having a good day. Wonderful day, in fact. Ow. I'm okay, it's just mild injury, that's all. How do I get over there?
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
I'm not breaking any laws, I swear. Huh. Darn. How do I get it? I won't sit. Hello, Ossifer. I'm not breaking any laws. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Advanced defense armor. Ooh. Protective clothing with safety harness. I mean, I can wear it for now. I'm okay with that. Here you go, Parvati. Have some new armor. It's a lot better than what you... God damn! I wasn't expecting goddamn power armor. What do you know? And now my speech skills are pretty good. Plus 12. Flamethrower, helmet. You know what? Here you go. Just be an absolute powerhouse of power armor. Why not? Oh shit, it's a burst pistol. I thought it was a shotgun. You know what, that works too.
Great work.
It's fine. It's not breaking the law.
Gosh, that's clever.
What?
I didn't break the law, officer.
Don't hurt me.
I'm just gonna die. I didn't know he was gonna walk through. I swear. Well, now I can be more prepared. Oh. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has been activated, giving you temporary access to restricted area. Moving drain the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Well, that works. Steel hoop. Eject docking records data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Magnified pistol. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop. Prayer beads. Locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Security logs. Sublight paid a bid on one of our impounds, generous one too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee, and then give Lila her salvage. Brawl at the Last Hope. Freelancer vs. Broad. Freelancer 1. Arrested a freighter captain with with more bits than brain. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne's associates with that board snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid, raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony from McRed, was spotted in the arrest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder: keep an eye on Gladys. I swear, I'm not breaking the law. I work here. Just like how I'm supposed to. Now, give me 1 second. I need to let the pupper outside. I will be right back. Alright, pup tap, so I'm hap. Alright, that place had a pistol in there too, right?
Great work.
Hey, boss!
Looking sharp.
Steel bolter pistol. I'll wait till you leave the room, yeah? I'm just, you know, keeping guard. You know how it is, right? Yeah. Oh, it has a suppressor on it. Neat. Acid, the gift that keeps giving. I mean, yeah. I'm sure somebody will want those prayer beads back. I didn't break the law, nobody has any proof. Journal, the empty man. No, wait, these are companion quests we need. Let's do this one. Need to speak to Miss Dorset, since I have no idea how to get to the hammer.
Windows lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
Yeah.
Now, is there something I can help you with?
What do you got to trade?
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Laboratory outfit. Magnification lens. Useful. Messages. Captain Irion, subject. Where are my automechs? I need a status update, Iron. I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut, but could you maybe venture through the pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts, and shaking hands. Don't let me down. Staff shortage. I'm at my wit's end in coordinating with any authority outside the groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Junlei agrees to share the third of all the docking revenue. And Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make exclusive deal to use their products. No, thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with Junlei about this, but she has a problem of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Can I open this and just talk to you from here?
Dr. Dorset's a deft hand with the blade. Hardly leaves a scar. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Oh? Really told me told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Yeah, it's not coming soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid
Scylla.
in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
You got a nothing. Okay.
You have yourself a day, then.
Can I just walk back here? Oh, I guess I can. I think I have a Mardet ID badge. I'm just gonna... I don't need that. I need it more. What about you?
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Worst contact? Alright. I mean, if I... maybe... yeah, I don't know if I can actually get through. Never mind, I'm all good. Hi, how's it going?
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Maybe. But if they kept them open, well...
Looking sharp.
Thanks. I need to close that door. Hello?
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
To open the door.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Freelancer.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Ellie asked me to help you, so what's the... so that's what I plan to do?
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Alright, I'll talk to Udon for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, gone quiet.
Shadows here.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. That was close. Unreliable. Data cartridge. Oh, I was supposed to buy it. Okay, good. Hawthorne's terminal. I guess main quest is all I can really do. Well, I guess I gotta talk to Gladys, so... She did give me this fancy gun. Hi, Rice. I hope you're doing well. Hello again.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh, I'm sorry. Phineas sent me. He said you could sell a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control.
You
for the time
are?
being, at least.
Nice.
Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Jesus! Okay, what's the opportunity?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Nice.
But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. Give me money.
Do you know
Oh, wait.
Edna,
No,
over
I don't
in
get money.
engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is,
That's
it
how
came
you
from
do
an
it,
outpost
Rice.
called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Alright. Why is Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Yeah, that's a problem though, because if they're fighting each other, then they'll just stomp their way through us. So either way, I get to kill corpos. I'm in.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thank you. Why is that still marked? Weapons of the Void, distress signal. Alright, time to bite the bullet. Time to talk to the corpo about, you know, his dead friend. That's totally not my fault, I swear. I didn't do it. Oh wait, no, I don't need to buy the bullet yet. There's another side quest I can do I forgot about.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
This is Halcyon.
Hello.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why'd we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Makes sense. So what about the loose comm
Our
capabilities?
primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
Probably.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
It sounds like it's time to get auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain.
Yeah,
I
sure.
could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
We all need the money. What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Probably. You just let messages from Earth sit in memory aboard on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Well, I thought I was going to be able to leave and something inside the station. No, I gotta go talk to the Corpo, because of course I do. Don't you two stop me.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oh yeah, it'd be smart.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He died.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Well, we know the relationship. We read the logs. You guys were like best friends.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
He sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive? No. He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Again, very sorry.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
Traitor.
Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want to settle her debt.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indenture contract. I want the experience, but I don't want to put anyone in the corporal hands.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Huh. Well, that's a shame. I can't afford that.
Unless you can offer some other means of resolving her debt, I'm afraid we have nothing further to discuss.
It's not worth it. Nobody deserves to be under indentured contract. I'll get the money. I'm gonna be leaving this place anyways. I need to get the money. Everybody back to the ship. Man, maybe I shouldn't have paid like $4 grand for this pistol. Maybe that was a bad idea. I mean, it has 2 damage types on it.
Put into Groundbreaker?
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey. You coming with?
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
Admiring the ship from up
close.
close.
To you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
With your bags, packed.
Is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Why should I hire you?
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
It's an outlaw gang. I enjoy this. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Anything else?
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think?
I agree.
Am I in?
It probably was. Congratulations, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long.
By the
I've
way,
been
you don't
waiting
get a
to hear this.
wage. You just
Thanks,
kind of live
boss.
on the ship.
You're not going to regret this.
That's all you get.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Hooray! Hooray! Okay, everybody on the ship, we're leaving.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hey, so
How
about
can
the
I be of
big-ass
assistance?
robot... Know anything about that the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Alright. I picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
I'm sure he's fine.
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright. What type of entertainment?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
What's my favorite song?
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Ah.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Okie
As you
doke.
wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Alright.
May luck
Later,
be with
Ada.
you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thank you, Ada.
The repair station is currently idle.
Yes, it is. You wanted to jibber jabber?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages.
It does.
I got
It's a
him here on my data pad,
gunslinger's
and,
best
well,
friend, Rice.
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
I don't know nothing about that, but I'm just gonna encourage you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Yeah, you're actually pretty warm.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
I don't know. That went downhill fast. Everything alright?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the groundbreaker? get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
See, I'd love to, but we just got back on the ship to go do a job. That's what you want. Alright, but I ain't drinking.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Max out the dialogue skill for now. Then... Specialty skill. And I'm gonna get this. I don't want to deal with durability. I mean, I'm still gonna have to, but better durability is better. Soliloquy. Message from me? Oh, from Tennyson. Pravati, I don't do this ever, so here it goes. There's this engine. Why is this sent to me? This is not my mail. There's this engine. See, it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage. It's like... that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? When this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all up and all done up and fancy and dark, she feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. What is an engine to do? I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. About that talk we had. We're talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but the mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know. Even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell. Party tea. Damn you. Insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired. Just gonna put my head down for... Search team. Sam. First Sam result. Experimental notes 01695. Do not forget. Found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during my last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Second SAM result, experiment 01696. Removal of factory standard SUDS steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement of part acid steeper has been deployed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Third SAM results. 01697. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part was lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I hear from a fellow who knows a gal, who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of the acid steeper. I can flitch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I should have never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Detail to come later. Short search Hephaestus Mining archive cartridge. Keyword weapon. Result 1 from the site supervisor. Personal logs. The captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing didn't work. Forsaki, you giving me water? Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope your morning go well. Damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits in Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or weapon. Maybe scientists can make something of it. Result 2 from the site safety officer incident report. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I got to arrest Harris for his murder. You got off work? Good for you. Enjoy your relax. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figured at least the site supervisor can do it. Fill out the forms for whatever the damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Result 3 from Barber's coronary inquest. Given name, Lamul? Family name, Harry Ford. Employment status, indentured. Contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes approximately. Remaining time of deceasement? 1,827 hours, approximately. 1,800 hours, 27, approximately. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. Facial area, to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up, too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way that he could have breathed with all that damage. Man. One heck of a thing. Max, I got a thing for you. Don't worry, I'll get you up and running and everything. I promise. Because who doesn't want a murder bot with them? Max? Felix's journal. Figured I should start writing my own thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. Felix. Fair. Cereal. Tossball stick. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. I mean, yeah. Tossball poster signed by 2 of the greatest players in the league, Syrian and Cameron Fraser. Nice. In praise of arson. This contraband collection is an essay by anonymous anarchist calls for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened. Dissident Hunter, Special Edition. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Hello, Max. All things exist for a reason. All things have a purpose to serve. That wasn't there before. Contemplative beads. Well worn, these beads have been used often to contemplate the 6 pillars of scientism. Survival of the fittest. Nature abhors equality. The strong survive and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. Determinism. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Our lives are therefore predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Empiricism. The only real knowledge is that which we can observe, quantify, and measure of ourselves. Scientific experimentation is the only way to understand the elaborate blueprint of the universe. Stoicism. Reason, not emotion, is the seat of morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes. Vicissitudes? I don't know that word. Of life with grace and dignity, till a logical order. All things have a reason for existing and purpose to fulfill. The purpose of humanity is to eventually unlock and solve the universal equation. Patronage of science. The purpose of humanity is realized through scientific achievement. Advancements in science and technology bring humanity closer to fulfilling its role in the cosmos. Hi, Rangers. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Max.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Fair enough, I suppose. Hey, Vicar, do you want to join me on my next outing on an adventure? It'd be nice, I promise. Wait, so who got the little model? I picked up like a model? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a little drone. Hi, Petey. I'm so glad I grabbed you. Alright, let's get rolling to, I don't remember where we're going. Felix. You have a grenade launcher too? You know what? Have Fiverr. You want to be you want to be a gunslinger? You want to be an outlaw? There you go. Have Fiverr. Enjoy Fiverr. You know what? I kind of want to keep the persuasion thing going with people. You have a shotgun. I don't really have anything else to give you. I'm sorry. I prefer having this... Oh, I know, that's a hack skill. Yeah, sure. The boosts are nice. I accept them all. Alright, well, we do have to stop here. Festus, Terra 2, Monarch. We gotta go to the relay. I know we gotta go to the relay. The Roseway, Weapons of the Void. GB-23. That one. Max, have some armor. You're not going out there without armor. I don't really have a lot of hats, do I? Here you go. Have a flamethrower. Merry Christmas. Purge them all with holy flames.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I promise nothing, Ada. Oh wait, can I take more than one person? You know what? We'll take Felix too. They're both coming with. I thought I could only have one companion. Alright, you two, it's first time coming with me. Let's try not to die.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
This is an unmanned station, right?
Considering the red marks? Oh no, it's robots. Nah, I think we're good. Ban the bots. Get rid of the bots. It is not unmanned, it has people in it. Security Mechanical Manual. Instructions printed on this manual have been covered by most illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with fantastic lines in dark ink. In some places, the pages are even torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section described correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule. It's mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner was trying to discover some message hidden within. Well, is there a hidden message? Hey, what's that? Town and country. Is that a unique outfit? No, it's not. Fancy. Thomas B. Henry, latest Thunder Tender. Henry has proved himself the master of the Thursday Zone. Frey's Journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes were full of emotion. I know she feels, but dares not show it at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day, so beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now. And this time, I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she looked with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I need to find help. I'm sure that's perfectly normal.
Nicely done.
Display unit status. Mechanicals on set to charging routine. 6 mechanicals set to patrol designated areas. Hostility level. Kill on sight. Of course it is. Hostility override for owners active. Alexander J. Frey. Update security routines. Please select the following option. Begin charging cycle, please. I don't want to deal with the robots. Last time I fought robots, their armor was too thick to shoot through, so... You know, problem solved. Can I deactivate that? I cannot. Phrase journal. Escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help, help, help them. They show me the pain and longing hidden in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no, need the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright, bright foundation of crimson. Oh no, fountain. Fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, my old friend from school, who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no. It's not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, and he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. I appear to have a mild concussion. Thank you, landmine. You guys good? Phase journal, the source, the whispers. The whispers have a source, and I've found it. I've taken refuge in an orbital relay station. It's smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium. I could almost have made a home free of temptation. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether. No more whispers. They fell silent. This was not me. It's not. I'm not this foul thing I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I've defeated them. I had already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume life again. I cannot wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. I really hope this guy is still on this station somewhere. Because if I turn this place back on, he's gonna go fucking postal.
Well done.
Hey, Felix. Here, have some armor, bud. Oh, wait, do you have an extra one? You know what? Take some armor rating, why not? Vicar Max. You take range damage. Felix, you get armor. Good for you, anti-riot gear. Isn't that... Oh, wow, that actually looks pretty cool. I like that armor. Hephaestus armor. And you get a Mark III helmet because it has a lot of armor. Why not? Welcome to the crew of the Unreliable. I find armor, you get to wear it while I wear this talkie talk armor. I'm sure it's perfectly fine for me to be wearing the talkie talk armor. Shock cannon? You know what? Oh, you're a janitor. I'm kind of glad I turned you off. I don't know what you would have done.
Great work.
What was that? The vermin? It's not a special gun. Damage 123. May use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. Yeah, no, it's not a unique weapon, but... Is the gun literally just called the vermin? Like the model? It's kind of weird, but okay, he's not gonna go postal. We're good. We're good. He already killed himself.
So, is he dead or?
Smells like old blood.
Auto-mag pistol. Handguns, damage 43, 22 light stagger. How about this one? Could be worse. I can't unequip it, that's fine. And you have a special weapon, too. Almost been called Speedy Bleedy. Silencer, one-handed melee, 82 damage with special effect of bleed. I don't do melee, but what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. That's, yeah. Definitely a weapon. Phrase journal, forgive me. It is a Magnum, right? I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat very much. I'm not very smart today. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. They've returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. Forgive me, Delilah. Well, at least you won't go postal. Alright, let's turn this back on. Fate transmitter relay, all good, continue. There we go. Problem solved. Well, you guys got off easy on this first go around. I just turned off all the robots. Well, I guess we can go back to the other place. Turn this job in, tell him I did a good job. High fives all around. Yes, puppy. High fives all around.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Parvati, you wanted to come with. Let's go. You know what? We'll take Felix. We'll take Felix and Parvati. Why not? We'll take them both. I should really scrap down my... Yeah, no, I need to scrap down all this stuff. I may or may not have scrapped my legendary pistol by accident. The one in my hand... That is why I had to load the save.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Subway.
I was scrapping too quickly and I accidentally equipped a different gun and then scrapped the pistol by accident. I didn't mean to. Parvati perk. Oh my goodness, it's Fib! Hi, Fib. Hi, Slime. I can drink water. Don't you lie, Omega. Don't you dare lie. That's ridiculous. Slander even. But I hope you guys enjoyed your things. That's fine. I don't give raid messages either. No, Bunny, don't rob me. Please. I swear, I didn't do anything, Bunny. Don't rob me.
Enjoy your stay.
I didn't do any crimes. Thank you, Slime. I appreciate it. Did I not give you... Oh. Right. Armor rating. There you go. Merry Christmas. I am not the best goober. I know many more goobers, I swear. I swear I know more.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Kiva. No, we reached the goal. Hold on, I'll press some buttons. Manage goal. Follower. How do I change it again? Start new goal. There we go. New goal set. Hooray! Okay, bye Fib. Anybody that has to go, you are free to go. There is no obligation to stay here at all. One day there might be, but that's not today. Right, I forgot. I need to strip where... Weapons from the Void. How do I get that? I want that. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it very much. How do I get that gun? How do I unlock a door? Is there a door back here? No. I hope you all are having the most wonderful day. I do.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge, a soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
I don't think we're not renting. We're trying to find a weapon. We're trying to find a thwacking hammer. Somehow, some way, there's a vent. Ah, well, this is not what I expected. I don't think this is the way to get through. Squatter's Journal. I've served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live. And now I have no one agrees to take me on as crew. Suppose that's how I'll die. Oh, isn't that a shame? Hey, free stuff! Oh. It's on the other side of this wall. What is this room? Glenn Latier. Latier has been the starting forward on the Astros for 5 winning seasons. Oh, wow. Good for Latier. I have no idea what this sport is still. Oh, it's this room. Okay. I have no idea who that is. How do I get this hammer? I want it. Reality is denying me a weapon. Oh well. No, where's contact? Drinking sapphire wine. Ah, let's go to the Lost Hope. I have never been to the Lost Hope.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a key card lying around, would you?
Manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons.
He's not gonna miss it. Nobody's gonna miss it. Did I pick up a plasma carbine? Oh my god, I did. Neat. Oh, I only get to use it once? Man. That's lame. I get a key card, I should be able to use it whenever. Hey, I didn't rob you, I swear.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
I actually don't know. Stand in a corner we go. It's as good as any other idea that I got.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
No, I'm not.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Hmm. You're not much of a drinker, are you?
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun?
Yeah, I never got it.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Beats me. I got a rough track record with relationships.
Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said. You're right, because we read it instead. I went through your mail.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss.
At least I can drink water.
Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Maybe I should have brought Max with me on this go around as well. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Then you go your separate ways. That's just what you do. I don't know. Relationships ain't something I'm good with.
Just move on? Like snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems impossible.
Won't know till you try.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
So, we all do. I think that's pretty normal.
Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
You are already
well, Captain,
that.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you gonna ask her out or what?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Probably. Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Thank you.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
You know, I'm just gonna say this as a reminder. To leave the Emerald Vale, you and me both slaughtered the entire town you grew up in.
What do you recommend?
We murdered basically everybody, except 4 people that didn't pull guns on us.
What do you think this is, Byzantium? You get it in a box.
I'm just gonna say that. That's something that happened. Drinking sapphire wine, back on the ship. I do want to get Sam up and running. Clear Jesse's debts. Reynold Cheney. Groundbreaker. Hey, I sided with the I didn't kill everybody. I left 4, maybe 3 people alive. Maybe. They didn't pull guns on me. Stress signal. Which was the quest to talk to... Ah, here it is. I didn't want to side with the corporation. They suck. But she came with me willingly and opened fire. I gave her a grenade launcher. What happens after that? Not my business. That's just life.
This is Halcyon News.
True. Then again, I did also murder the Gravekeeper. He came at me with a shovel.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yeah, I turned off all the robots. Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones.
Is that normal?
Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
How much money did I get? 1,500. I'm okay with that.
Betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Alright, next stop. I can't afford that. Distress signal. That one. Doom that came across the Roseway. Alright, everybody back on the ship. We're getting out of here. We had a good chat that I didn't even really know how to answer any questions to. And we got money. We got money. Not a lot of money, but we got money. Alright, you wanted to jibber jabber on the ship? What'd you need?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you and said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
You're welcome. Alright, distress signal. Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Wonderful. We'll take the priest and Felix. They didn't get enough action and violence in the last job, so they deserve a moment for violence. It's only fair. Right? Right? Exactly.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
True. Insert captain identification cartridge to initiate. Whatever. What's the vending machine's got? Nah, it's got some armor. Cushion sole, increase walk speed, bypass shunt. Sell, hold Z, sell junk. I don't really need to sell these. I don't think they weigh any. They do have weight, but I think it's fine. I have a lot of food stuff that I don't use. If I was doing like the survival playthrough, I'd say, yeah, maybe I'd keep it, but I really only need the adrenaline stuff, don't I? Ah, different brands. Rui! Hi, Rui! I hope you are well, Rui. Terrific, even. I hope your day is going great. Yay, you're doing great. That's great. I'm very glad. I am totally doing corporate crimes. Totally.
Chewed up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Good question. Animal's take. He's just dead.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I'm sure it's fine.
Wow, how'd you do that?
Vortex Mace. Yes, Rui, you are participating. I appreciate it.
Having obstruction.
Raptidon. Alright. I'm sure we're safe.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an
Snake skin. Did that just go in junk? No, it didn't. Adds a rustic charm to the ship bunk with an authentic leather boa hide. Might look nice in one of your crewmates' rooms. Messages from administration. Dear Sir or Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Ante Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo work facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Approval of loans require an audit of your work history and permanent record. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for your audit fee loan. Approval for loans require an audit of your work history and permanent record. Thanks for cooperating with Auntie Cleo's relocation site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. Personal files. Error. All personal files have been purged. Right. When people get removed, everything gets purged.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Go!
Everyone all right?
More or less. Well, we know what attacked people, maybe. Old journal. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. Sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town. All of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Shit. Why'd this place get abandoned? No, I'm sorry, not abandoned. It got disappeared. The entire town got disappeared.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
That gunfire?
Why, yes, it is. Well, in I go. Hi, how's it going?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
So, what happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yes. Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just
okay, Rui. Do what you gotta do. Alright.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure. Hello?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
I can just straight up attack. No, I'm not doing that. No, did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control? That what you call hiding in an abandoned town surrounded by Raptidons?
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, fair enough.
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Felix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
Let's hear him out before judging. What happened?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
But why cancel a distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here. I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
This is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research. Check. You want me to handle the Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
All right.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Well, okay. I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Alright. All you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
No, that's exactly what should I make it for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
I just want to hear you admit you're a heartless bastard, thanks. You can see why people might think you're callous, though, can't you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Anything else in this town worth taking a look at before I leave and go shoot stuff?
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Yes, he does. Sadly, that's not how we work. I'm going to extort the fuck out of him. If I can. Hello.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Well, yes, we're outlaws, but I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't.
Do you need help?
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not. I'm going to.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or trying to, anyway.
Science 25. If you're in a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
A death ray? I'll help. Where's the storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
Sorry, I don't.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Oh, you most definitely will, because I'm pretty sure that's a heat ray, and I want it.
I'll keep quiet.
Officer's spine? Heavy machine gun? Hey, you want a heavy machine gun? Oh, it's not unique? The origin of the name of this sword is lost in antiquity. Was it named Officer's Spine because officers could stand straight knowing wielding a powerful sword, or was it that, like officers, these swords vented noxious fumes? Who knows? It's a mystery. Absolute mystery. Hey, Vicar Max, do you want a heavy machine gun instead of a flamethrower? Good. So it's not a unique weapon, it just looks like it has a name of a unique weapon. What a shame.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you sent someone else on your uniform mission. I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
That's true.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Closing the vent shaft. Got it.
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
Maybe.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Yeah, what do you got?
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Sure she does. Spectrum. Sorry, bud. Doesn't look like they sell Rizzos here.
Did security talk to you yet?
No. They seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort.
Nah, someone sent out a
And again,
distress signal.
there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
True.
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Fair enough. You ever get tired of serving anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Fair. Why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years.
Damn.
Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
I'm sure it is. How do you make money with so few people?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
That's a shame. That's a real shame. Chickens! What's hidden away in here?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better. Huh?
I don't have time for this.
Yep, but you have time for that conversation about the ball game. Yeah, sure. don't need anyone yelling at me for stealing stuff. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Unsightly bloodstains, consider Anti-Cleon's laundry soap. Now with refreshing lemon zing scent. Welcome, Anton. Personal file, journal entry 1. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one out here worth anything at all, but even the bristles at my direction. But even bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'd been using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson? How can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me. I'm certain. So long as I don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. Can't quite shake this unease. I seem to be gripped by this makes no sense. Unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of nerves. I know I'll be accepted, and I dare say possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Sure you will, bud. It's like a 50% chance he's not making it off this planet. Either by my hand or by the corporate hands. Wanted, Phineas V. Wells, for various crimes and violations of board policy, including any and all the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Good on ya.
Tossball is all about putting the ball.
More wanted posters. I don't think anyone's gonna miss any of this. Systems of... wait, what? Systems and serfdoms. Is that important? Why, yes it is. Ah, it's another collectible for the crew. My guess it's for the vicar, so... Found you a book, bud. Raptidon handler armor? Oh, it's unique! Dialogue skill +5. Maybe. Skill, augmented, corrosion armor plating. You know what? Yes, please. It gives me all the things I had here, minus the tech skill, which, honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I still get my dialogue skill +5, so I'm good. And I get a little bit of armor too. Did not expect to get unique armor here.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Oh, nice to meet you, Vaughn. Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job's worth dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
We're likely headed that way. Anything I can do?
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
Ah.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I don't really want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road? And when I get there? Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, so this stuff is valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Alright, I'll head that way.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Corporate troopers, scientists. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's go.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
Oh, more than likely. We do need the money.
Would rank only slightly better than prison.
Slightly better. Let's go make money. Let's go out that door. More dead bodies. Man, these raptidons really fucked everyone up. Lab 13.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Yeah, I give it a 50-50.
Captain!
Better knock out all the robots. Tech. I should up my tech skill.
One all right?
I'm fine. Max is alright. Companions don't really know how to take cover, do you? Can we go through the front door? I'm sure that's perfectly safe to do, right? Elite troop armor. Do you want elite troop armor, Max? What does that armor buff do? Hack 7? Yeah, no. That doesn't really help much, does it? That's fine, Rui. There's no obligation to be here. You have good night, Rui. Security lockdown, all personnel, try out to Cleo. Lift hallway. From our porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. Martinez, how about this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving the damn culture processor, 3. The maximum volume of milliliters in a Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. Was the password just straight up 1234? Morons.
Shh. That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Yes, we shall.
Here we go. Nobody messes with you, boss.
Where the fuck is Felix? Well, acid is trying to do what it's supposed to. Everyone good? I have no idea where Felix went. Another officer's spine. Don't mind if I do.
Handled beautifully.
There is a lot of dead bodies around here.
die first.
Can we do that again?
I have no idea if we should or shouldn't, because that took way too long to kill. Bypass shunt. Standard troop helmet. Money. Security lockdown. Experimental notes. Rapidon fluid ingestion test objective. Determine the maximum amount of Rapidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Test procedure. Slowly induce increasing amounts of Rapidon digestive acid into evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. 1 milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient is unable to describe pain, unsafe. Milliliters, 5, unable to record symptoms, patient died within the hour. Fuck. Have they tried, you know, not doing that? Is that an option?
Don't mess with the best.
Yeah, don't mess with the best. The question is, are we even the best? I think we're just a ragtag bunch of idiots. Who ate my lunch? Not me. I did not eat your lunch. Because I just got here. More corpo armor. Free parts for me. From Crane. Porter, according to my research, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. Wow. So thoughtful. So wonderful. Volkova. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bones out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee that gets their hand stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Masha. Our Porter. Hey Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab, Porter. Forward from Crane A. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting a new safety brackets to be installed, as the current ones register with Rapidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable.
Good, we're in.
Hey, another vermin. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Whatever will I do? Oh, I know. I'll just scrap all the... I can only scrap guns. No, I was in the wrong inventory. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. We good? We're good.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human voice. I saw that in a serial once.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
No, I broke in.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was never at Emerald Vale. First I shot Rapidons, and I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset he sent me to get you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it looked bad on him if more of his employees died.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Stay safe. I guess. I was just doing my job. I don't think there's any more animals roaming about, so I think I'm good on that front. Wait, do I need to go? I might need to get... No, probably not. I think I looted this place to its fullest. Well, he lived in this one, Rice. So yay, he lived. Good for him. Hooray for the molecular compressor. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Yeah, that explosion might have killed him. There's a little path up here. I am curious. I didn't really take any extra paths in the Emerald Vale. Anything worth taking up here? Why, maybe. Nah, no, it's just a vermin. I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
One hit, Captain.
I'm sorry, can I help you? Glad to know that my gun actually does damage. Oh, it's nearly busted, that's why. Guns break super easy in this game.
Hey, boss. I think we can get into that vent shaft.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
Well, now you get the chance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where we are. Oh yeah, there's that one, and something up there, and this the vent. And then whatever that is, and that. Could be anything.
Haven't smelled anything that foul in years. What do you think died in there?
Yes. Yay, science! My guns do jack shit.
Try me? Yeah. Now nice one. Fun. We lost one.
Nice hit!
Either that or the Raptidons just have very good body armor on them. Both answers could be true. Gotta knock out the mother, right? Argwall. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. Bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Good news is that the Hephaestus hammer has clobbered at your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triplicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Rohan. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hands. I have here a form of approving the recollection of your Riptidon mother in the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of the Riptidon tanks are not clearly sufficient to contain any enraged Riptidon mother. Secondly, Riptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I use too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize Riptidon mother plus Riptidon tank equal murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Alright. Sedative canister. Label with the canister states Auntie Cleo's Rap Tea Gone. Is a guaranteed render to the largest Riptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours. And has refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method of gas be dispersal be found, this container may prove very useful. Well, it did say the vent. I don't know what vent, though. I'm sure I'll find one. As long as I don't go in that room, I should be fine.
Hey! You!
Oh, hello.
Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay. Never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Doesn't look like minimal security to me. It looks abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
No, it is not. Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
Glad you're finding the time for soul searching. What's with being moments away from death? Yeah, so you went through all this trouble to steal formula for a diet toothpaste?
What matters is that I've been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my while is worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
I don't know, it seems like I kind of need a bargain because you're stuck here. I can just walk out. What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. And he called you cretins.
So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. Sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
Alright, you're lucky I hate the corporations, so...
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Fair. I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people will have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Something else I gotta know.
I'll help however I can.
Tell me, what do you know about the Raps?
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
And you expect me to take down an entire pack of these things?
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else.
True.
I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system.
Perfect. Where can I find the scientist?
How should I know? I left his body where I shot him.
Your door's stuck fast. How'd you manage to lock yourself in?
The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Alright.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Fair enough.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but the Raptidon deserves better.
Yeah, the Raptiprod. Unique weapon. Designed for zapping Raptidons, but it still works on anything else. Fair enough. Here, Felix. It's basically the same weapon you got. Calibrate experiment. I don't have the science skill. No. Complete experiment. I think that's part of the side quest. I don't want to mess with that just this second. Not yet, anyways. Oh, we cool?
I don't have time.
Wow. Brightly colored armor. Hi, Eden Rose. I hope you're doing good. Doing well, perhaps.
Great work.
Another canister. That's helpful. Now, if I just knew where to use them, that would help even more.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander.
Yeah, nah, I doubted it. I doubt there's any actual grand things in any of these labs. It's all corporate nonsense. Pulse hammer. E. Finley. Orson, you assured me that the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've been experiencing an expected flood of symptoms. I've logged a regular seepage every afternoon between 1400 and 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took your authentic automechanical parts back. I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I will slap you down so hard they'll feel in Byzantium. We get enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate, 1700.
Unexpected.
The last of them.
That's what you get.
Shame some of the robots are still not on my side.
System.
That's doing jack shit. Ow. Fuck. Where's the weak point on them? Damn robots.
Oh. Shine's on us today.
Sit.
That armor. Get past that armor.
I was just getting started.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything.
You did, huh?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hadn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
Do you think the company cares about you? Or do they care about their lab, their research?
I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. Done my best for them. Always expected they'd do right by us in turn. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Smart.
Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes.
Smart.
People. We're heading back to town.
Isn't that smart? You know, listening to the dude in the funny hat. What a wonderful thought. Oh, that door's barred.
Well done. Nice.
Coolant tank. Wow. I'll loot that in a second.
Easy.
Rooms first.
Nice and quick.
The book? Book. Broaden your horizons with this little light reading. Just book. That's all it's called. It's just called book. Please enter command. Well, that was useless.
Great work.
Another vermin.
Shh.
What does Tinker do? Oh, it ups damage. Yes, please. It costs money. You know what? That's fine. I'll spend money to do damage. 70 damage a shot? 6 shots? That's a lot. That's a lot. No greater than level 5 above your own increased character level to tinker this item. Oh, okay. Alright. Can't modify it. Breakdown. Vermin. Repair. Maintenance log, week 1. 06's patrol route passed 2 close to experimental subject pens. Now there's rap spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 of 17 are still working. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, and it blasted a unit. So the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we requested a new behavior module from HQ and the rest of the units. No response on the behavior module. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up the wall. It's always a hope. Alright, let's see what else I can get my grubby mitts on.
Nice.
Man, dude had a lot of stuff. Plasma launcher? Huh. Interesting. Oh, there ain't nothing on that. Alright. Anton's safe. The safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest work of unsuitable thieves, outlaws. Outlaws most likely made off with Anton's work. Well, we know that. From Trammell. Last batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare say a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So, if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find your way to Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of your results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had marked decreases in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite-suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'd like you to find your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time with the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but it's also misguided. I dare say it's not really that big of an issue. In the grand scheme of the whole thing, the pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issue, which we'd prefer you spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite-suppressant quantities makes this something much more valuable in townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers and add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may be something to do with them rejecting your AppZap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? I did agree. AppZap kind of sounded dumb. Okay, what if I mess with this? I'm not sure this will do anything. View experiment log. Cortez V. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in samples seem to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a second. That's some kind of commotion going on in the hall. Alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what's going on. Money or destroy the product? Go on. Sorry, Vaughn. Something must have happened. Out of my control.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Wow, that is one hell of a way to start going about that. Okay.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
You touch my ship, I will kill you. How'd you end up in this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
You act like the corporation are your enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
I agree. Why would you and your crew raid Auntie Cleo's facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Alright. So, where's the door to get in there? And also, where's the ventilation system? This is how we got in. I'm sure whatever's going on in there, they're fine. Oh, that goes outside. I don't want to do that. How the hell do I get in there? Oh.
Easy does it.
That's what you get!
That's the last of them.
Sweet, you got him. Where do I put the suppressants? Because I do need to do that.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Front door's open. I didn't clear both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to turn over that research. I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Fair enough. Goodbye, Cassandra. Perks. We have tier 2 perks now. Bonus headshot, weak point debt, yes. That's not even a question, yes. Yeah, well, she's against the corporations, so I guess I'm with her. I don't make the rules, I just live by them. Was there any other side quests I need to do in here? I know I had the suppression system, but I don't know where I was supposed to, you know, put them? Of course she's sus. She's fucking robbing corporations for toothpaste. I'm not one to question it.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Do I kill her, or do I do other things here? Weapons from the Void, speak to Vaughn, retrieve Orson's schematics, passcodes 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy his bootstraps, talk to Anton. I guess I can kill the mother. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, but I got free money out of it, so I'm not complaining. How else will I upgrade my guns that I didn't know I could upgrade till now? Alright.
What do you think? We all in one piece?
Alright. Oh, that's where they were supposed to go. You'd think they'd put it somewhere up there instead of across the room. Oh well. Pretty sure when I go back there, they're gonna hate me anyway, so... No skin off my back. Just like the last town we were at. We'd shoot our way out. Ventilate the gas! Haha. My danger sign now. Is that like actually mine? Yep. It'll look nice in someone's room in the Unreliable. Messages from Argwall. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. No, that's... Barker, Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster. We already read those. I don't need to read them again. Job well done, team. High fives all around. Probably gonna have to shoot our way out of here. Probably. 90% chance. Journal. Did I get that? Vulcan's hammer. Ah, it's at that one. Okay, you know, that's fair.
unstoppable.
I'm sure it was perfect. I'm sure you totally didn't do anything to upset her or anything.
Yo, that had to hurt.
Right, Rice? You didn't do anything to upset her?
They must have cleared this place out in a hurry to have abandoned such a valuable piece of machinery.
Cigarette case?
Wait for this!
I have no idea what cigarette case you're talking about.
Can we do that again?
Let's not do that again. Maybe. Abandoned drop pad. Abandoned data pad. To whom it may concern, I've been an Auntie Cleo's man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe Auntie Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization better than nature. That's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I have ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion. And half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disabled and their equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these conditions. I have no idea what quest you're talking about. No spoilers, Rice! I'm sure it's fine. What? No. No, I want to look at the journal. I have no idea what updated. Mark 2, this is a Mark 1. But this is a burst fire, so it's better. I'm sure there's no marauders in here. Oh wow, that's a lot of triangles. Man, y'all need to work on your survivability.
Oh, that's the last of him. Smells like something died in here.
Anything of use? Not really. Armory note. If you need to get into the armory, I don't have the code. Ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk at the Auntie's Botanics lab. And Biotics lab. Masha. Well, good for me. I do have the code. It's 1234. Hey, I need that. I'll read that in a second. Loot the place up, fellas. Ordnance control armor. Armory logs. Force synchrotron pistol? Pistol status functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safety seminar S-023 before using. As seminar office is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Ammunition. Miscellaneous. Current amounts of ammunition costs. Error ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volka Masha and request ammunition entries. Okay, so that's the gun I'm gonna get, I guess. However you pronounce that.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
Probably.
Nearby auto bag.
That's the last of them.
Force pistol. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in most illegible writing except for one name, Orson Shaw, scribbled in the corner. The schematic depicts the, not even going to try and pronounce it again, the Force pistol, a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is under these plans that the Force, what the Force does. I think I got everything. Did I go up there, though? I don't think I did. Nope. Still don't know what the little diamond next to it means. Eh. Suppose I'll never know. Ah. Ah, well, I don't really sell things. I only break stuff down for parts. Parts more valuable than money. True. Neither have I, but it doesn't hurt to have as much as humanly possible.
The place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to be in here either, but free stuff. Alright, I think I got everything now. Time to get out of here. Messages. M. Volka. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork he requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole propriety manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in the Roseway. According to human resource standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of the meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you have to experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have an entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you can bring some by? I had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you can help with that again? Or not? We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Haven't heard back from the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have an eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responded to my messages today. No. Things are hairy out there. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe. I'll come for you. Intake 473. The usual issue, 5% indicates the side effects, rising 15% of 60 plus age bracket. Recovered from Doc Orson, pumped them back to the parts locker. Dumped them in the back of the parts locker. Inventory logs from personal use only. Requested a secure workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. Oh, time to go. That tracks? Really?
Everyone all right?
That's dumb. Alright, time to get out of here, fellas. Job well done. High fives all around. Oh, landmines. Right. Colossus. My gun's nearly busted. Raptophobia? Repeat encounters with raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. -1. No. No. It's still not worth it for 1 perk point. It's just not worth it, man. Give me 2. I might consider it. Alright, we getting into a gunfight or what? Nope, not a gunfight. We are good. Hey there.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
I believe... Yeah, you asked me to grab the prototype schematics from storage?
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why don't you turn this in... Why didn't you turn this in when you found it? Here you go.
Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue. A little elbow grease. Voila. I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Ooh, ultimatum. It's not a unique weapon. That's a shame. What does it do? So it's just bouncy? Is that it? That's it? I risked my life for that? This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue from Earth's Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony and is in the Septerra system. That's disappointing. That's just disappointing. I'm sorry, but it is. No. Schematics were gone.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Maybe not that one yet. Let's go talk to Vaughn. Vaughn! I don't want to start a shootout just yet.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Place was trashed. There was raptidons all over.
Damn! I bet the outlaws shot it for kicks. At least the short circuit would have let some raptidons out. Revenge! Kinda.
Why did the raptidons get out? That didn't make much sense.
I siphoned power from the pods to keep Dr. Crane from catching on. I'm no electrician. Every time I plugged it in, the locks would open.
That nearly got me killed.
Well, it's not like I expected this to happen.
Dumbass. Absolute buffoon. Break down weapons and armor. Extract a basic mod. %50 less. I need that. Further reduce tinkering cost by 90%. Oh wow. Crit chance and sway of science weapons are determined by science skill if higher. It's not bad. I really need to like rank up long guns and stuff. Oh wow, Virtuoso with pistols is literally just Jacobs. That's cool. Alright, time to get yelled at. After I go repair my thing, because everybody got guns out, and I don't want my gun broken in the middle of a gunfight.
The best way to win a game is by getting the most money.
Insufficient bits? What? Oh, that's a very expensive tinker. I see now. That's very expensive. I'm gonna need to find a new legendary pistol. Porter.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I let the outlaws keep your research. I found your assistant Jameson.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, did you? It's all about your ambition. You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Life is no more meaningful there. Less so, in fact. More empty.
I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
You've been sold a bill of goods. I would refuse to play their game if I were you.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am.
And who's keeping you trapped?
I honestly don't know.
Should think about it.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
Your co-worker's been doing some off-the-book experimenting.
Oh, really? Who?
Orson's been modifying some sort of weapon to use on the Raptidons.
Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once.
I said ask about something else.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
Fair enough. A little overdramatic.
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from indentured servitude? Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
Deserters?
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Are they paying this guy to be a jackass, or is he doing it for free?
For free. Still up, Felix. Aren't you already in a backward corporate township, Anton?
This is temporary and simply a means to an end. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life.
No, that's just gonna... okay.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts...
I let the outlaws keep your research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me.
No.
I suppose I'm... we're finished here.
Goodbye. Nice meeting you all. No gunfight? Alrighty then. Y'all ain't gonna pull iron, that's fine by me. Everyone back to the ship. Hopefully those bandits didn't go to my ship either. That would suck.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Oh, it's a snake. It's a leather boa. Bop, bop.
That's what you get.
Oh, that's like a whole cargo crate. I want that. Home, sweet home.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess I can put that in there. Bar cart, formerly property of Frey. Posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Yeah, that's fair. The dude was a lunatic. Who got the snake skin? Acid steeper. Gremlin vibrates from the unit's chassis. Well,
initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes, please.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the cruise, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Wonderful. So I just straight up like inserted like an acid core into that weapon system of his. That's wonderful. Modern steel wrench in you. We already saw that. Ah, he got the danger sign. Felix got the danger sign. That's nice. Who got the snake skin, though? Oh, here it is. Whoever's room this is. I never interacted with that. OSI banner, religious symbol of on this flag denotes the Order of Scientific Inquiry. I got another book, didn't I? Yeah, it's good to see you too. Don't know whose room this is supposed to be. Alright, well, I need to make myself some lunch, so I think this is a good stopping point at 4 hours. Good enough, anyways. Yeah. We'll do more corporate crimes at a different time. But for now, I think it's a good stopping point. Definitely a good stopping point. We cleared out an entire zone. We did more corporate sabotage because it's fun. Tons of fun to do corporate sabotage, as always. So for those that were here, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. Thank you guys for getting me to the current follower goal of 350. I appreciate it. 400, you all get a maid dress. I will get one commissioned. I will. Bet on it. So thank you, Fib. I appreciate the raid. I know you're probably not here anymore, but I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone to throw y'all at, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I really do. I hope y'all do have a wonderful day. Get foods, get rest, do all the things you need to do. But also say hi to whoever I throw you at, because that's just polite.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.